Hi, hello, how you doing? I'm your host, more ways than one, Neko. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day tonight. Today is March 28th, and it is, 10 at fucking night. Um, so yeah, we're doing this after I worked, I think it was like 6 hours today. But yeah, it was either 5 or 6 hours, I forget. Today kind of just like dragged on for a bit, went too fast, dragged on for a bit, and then went too fast. I didn't know what the fuck today was. Today was weird. Seemed happier than I think I've ever seen you lately. It's there's two particular reasons probably. Um also today has been like yeah. So I'm trying to do what I can to like not think about today. So I'm trying to like fake it till you make it. Sour drink is sour. I don't have too many sour things anymore. So anytime I get something sour, it's a privilege in my opinion. Something that's sour that makes me go, ugh. I don't have too many items like that anymore. Oh, I have a really good question for you. What is one thing that uh that's like would scare you? I was watching this thing or reading this thing, I forget what it was. I think I was watching it. And a guy was like, if you're blind and you read well, you know what I mean. If you read the words "do not touch" in braille, I feel like that would be the scariest thing in the world. You just going and do not. I swear, I swear that's like the scariest thing I could think of. To be blind and then read braille that just says "do not touch." Just waiting for Avowed to update. Mm. Not going there right now. Just recovered from a phobia related panic attack. Better enough. Just waiting for um Avowed. Waiting for the shaders. I had it going this entire time. It's taken that long since I started the intro. I think 26 was okay, Tim. Tim. Okay, volume. Fuck me. Sporling? Hostile fungus. Game is staticky? Oh god. Ow! Ears ringing, ears ringing, ears ringing. Ah, fuck. Uh, that bitch was in stereo. Mmm. Mmm.
Hi, Nightbot.
Mmm. I'm good now. It's just for some reason when I started the game, it was like a piercing, like staticky sound in my ear. Not static. It was like the very high pitched sound of a bell ringing, but it was only that high pitched sound.
going to Fior. Best to keep moving.
You know what would make sense if I didn't use the lightning item to test to see if it's lightning, like if it's staticky or not, because how many was that? I think it was like 6 shots. Is the meteor a revolver? So that's a big splash damage, not gonna lie. Okay, I want to see how many it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that was the other one. That was number 2. So 7 shots. You get 7 shots.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Of course. That makes sense. Can I help you? Why does that... Why do I feel like that's a Chandler line? If you get that, you are cool. Can I help you? That's how I'm reading that one.
Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner at Alaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
Hide or hair of him. How could you not understand that they had the dream scourge, you fool? Benny in New Vegas. He was also Benny in New Vegas. Not gonna lie, I don't remember New Vegas. I think I played a little bit of it, but I didn't really get that far in it. Cause I couldn't use VATS properly, or VATS was weird or something like that. Like it's not far behind. I thought you their badge back.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Wherever Belena's man is, it's not here. That I feel like that's the sarcastic response. I wish wherever Belena's man is, it's not here. You had to wonder when they didn't come back.
We'd all heard rumors from Paradis. I knew it was a matter of time. It's just... why did it have to be them? Poor lovebirds, they didn't do anything to deserve this. I think I know the
I didn't know
answer,
his name was Benny.
Is either of them still alive?
Belena's alive. Adelaro. I swear I feel like that's like you just roll the R for Delaro. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I think I told her to come back to the Animances if I'm not mistaken.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
Mm.
Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out...
Vidaro.
Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once.
I think I told her to come back. I don't remember.
Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
And I get paid
It's time for me
550
to get out
gold.
of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I like his voice. His voice is really good.
Welcome.
Have a look around. God damn it. Welcome to the internet. It's like anytime I hear welcome to the internet, have a look around. God damn it. Anyways. Grenade! Yes, sell it. Also, thank you for that little tip on getting some money. It's helped a lot. Also, I said fuck it, I'm gonna just keep everything on me that weighs nothing. Except for the armor and weapons. I said fuck it, I'm gonna just keep everything on me that way. If I need something, I can always just swap to it. Since it's not item amount and it's weight amount, I said fuck it. Now that song's stuck in my head. Welcome to the internet, have a look around. I don't know the whole song, but I know the opening to it, and it just... It's that beat is just kind of stuck in my head. Keeping that, I like that, and that because I need the essence. The essence. If I had more essence, I'd be happy, but I don't have more essence. This increases maximum essence, not essence. Essence. Also, why are these highlighted and these aren't? Like, I get why these aren't, because these are just clothing. These are unique, but they're not highlighted. These are highlighted. Weird. Type. Boots. That increases the maximum essence. This increases my intellect and perception. Words are not going to be happening tonight, clearly. Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham is like, it is a, the fuck would you describe that song? It's everything? It's a weird song. I don't know how to describe that song. It's a weird song. That's the best way I can describe it. Parkour! What does this do? 10% ability essence cost. 10% ability essence cost. That was easy to sell that one. I don't see anything else that's like worth like actually keeping. I am so happy I found a War Mage robe. That's just good. I'm agree because I don't fucking know. No glitchy. A met. this popped in my head, but like, imagine just saying just the tip with this sword, because like the whole sword's not on fire, but goddamn, especially right here where it's like, no, I think the tip actually is the coldest part right there, because it's not. It has like a little dot, but that's it, and then it's like bright white. Anyways, sorry, brain just went wee. Actually, you can wait. I will say it's a very weird song, to put it nicely. Where? I don't know where the fuck we at. I'll just go here. I've seen some when the tip is actually. Oh hell no. Nah. What's up, Kai?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
Ooh, that. I feel like that's a bad thing to say to him. Aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt? I don't think I should say that to her. I meant to him. Blah, blah. I read the word her right there.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I kind of want to go back and play not Path of Exile. Not Kingmaker. That's I think that's one of the DLCs or something like that. What's the game that came before, quote unquote, came before this? I forget the name of it. I can't think of it for the life of me. Uh, Pillars of Eternity. I know it's another PoE game. I know that much. But yeah. Once for centuries, the living lands haven't belonged to any one people since the godless.
I'm less worried about who has a claim to the living lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Oh, trust me, they're not.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Oh God. Oh, why did that have to pop into my head? God damn it. Brain, don't.
How can you ignore what's right in
Oh, she's
front
cute.
of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh, my goodness. Are you a godlike?
This is on brand for me. Neko Sage at your service. That sounds like on brand for me. Oh, God damn it.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just
Oh
I
no.
don't see many of your kind anymore.
Hold on.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
I'll do it.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business,
Oh, he's the governor?
I thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
So my brain thought of the word Edgar. Oh, hi. Hello. That no Brando. 1 second, everyone. We're back. I just wanted to make sure my GPU temperature, because it was sitting at like 90, I think it was like 93, and I don't like 93. Like 86 I can deal with. I'd prefer it to be a little bit lower, but I'm also playing this type of game at the unreal like levels of settings, so talking about Edgar Allan Poe. No, okay, so you haven't seen this anime that I know of, FMA, Full Metal Alchemist. But when I read Poe and then you said you're a goth, my brain went to, oh, Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar. The fucking chimera that goes, Edward. Yeah, that shit. That's where my brain went. It went into a dark area. Yeah. Private discussion. You're arguing in the middle of town.
We have Gianta to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
She's really cute,
A
though.
cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though
Free
nature itself
association
had
is
gone
a
mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
What's free association? That's why I'm here.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land.
Oh, does she
Bring
join
back
our
its
team?
soul and its sanity.
If
Cut
so,
off the Dream
yes.
Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless
I like
is
his
all
voice
we have
actor.
time for.
That's a nice voice.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it.
True.
Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. Are you going to tell them about your family's basement? Or should I?
Oof.
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Oof.
All of the above. I have a lot of forgetting to do. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, And you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa. You're banishing her for that?
What?
Ah.
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog.
Ooh.
We should talk
I like
some
her.
private.
I like her. I like
Meet me
her.
at my
She's
house
cool.
due west by the workshop.
I like her. She's cool. She's cool in my book.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that type of glass. Also the purple fire. So we have one or two ways of doing this. We can just like break in and say, fuck it! Or we can try to find the key. La da da dee, la da da da, don't mind me. I'm just snooping through your shit. Oh no, we getting everything. Also known as just word association. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I hear shiny thing. Yoink. Sellable item. I hear a treasure chest. I kind of want to see what this looks like. Nah. You just found my favorite chest armor in the game so far.
Hi.
At least in terms of
Simple
stats.
KYM.
Oh, stats? It's probably okay. Visually, nah, I'm good. Oh, this is the poor bastard's place I came into earlier. When I came snooping through rooftops. Gotcha. I just never came in here. I did not, to be honest with you. Also, what's up, Sinful? I looked at it and it was like, eh. I swear, if they show the fucking Overlord one...
Hi, Neko the Grimm Sage.
Okay, at least it's not the Overlord one again.
Feel free to clip this, by the way.
'Cause I swear, they do that every fucking time. But yeah, I'll check it out in a second, when I get to the camp.
Look at his face. He's ready to just fucking derail.
Did we just steal that book from him? We just stole that book. Okay.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be
Some clips are
intolerable at
quiet, some
times.
clips are like super loud. I
Whatever
can't
you
figure it out.
think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
Also, I have to keep my laptop's volume down, because if I don't, it starts playing the game sound over the microphone, and I'm trying to avoid that. That's why.
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
What the fuck?
I appreciate what you did.
And I already took it at. I took it at the start of the stream. I get really excited to get back to streaming. Nice. Let's see. Dragon Age Veilguard. I didn't know you were playing Dragon Age Veilguard recently. Nice.
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
What the fuck is a Balrog? Are massive creatures native to the living lands, frequently in hibernation and rarely spotted in the wild. Legends tell that a Balrog's form reflects their preferred season and ecosystem, where they act as hunters and guardians. I don't even want to know what a fucking Balrog looks like.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Who were you talking to just now? Sinful. Because Sinful was playing, because when I looked at it, it said, when I shouted out Sinful, Sinful was playing the Veilguard.
You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
Oof. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Unless you're taking a break for good reasons, then by all means.
We often imagine Scanites sharpening their blades in dark alleys, but that was never my father's way. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart. Consider yourself... The Steel Garrote? Here? Well, well. Apparently nature is not the only foe in Emerald Stair. Worse,
But like, I'm
Rangers
just turning
turn a
in
blind
quests
eye to
now.
it. Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this from the Adiran envoy? Don't you and the Steel Garrote share the same master?
Fuck no.
For my sake, I'm glad to hear it. Take this with my gratitude. And let us pray.
I'm literally
the
just
last
turning
we've
in
seen of
quests
Steel
now.
Garrote. What a disgrace. Among other things, the Steel Garrote persecute Animancers. They love nothing more than to unravel everything we've built here. Tell me, what's your interest in this matter?
I don't think it's your thumb and your forefinger. I always thought it was your thumb and your middle and first finger. That's what I always thought it was. Not. I thought that was like world's smallest fiddle.
If she convinced an Adiran envoy to unmask an Adiran spy, clearly I'm not paying her enough. I appreciate the warning. If more Adirans were like you, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the Steel Garrote.
Maybe she's just alive last year, but without. Makes sense.
The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed. But then again, my first responsibility is to the living. Does what I think matter to you, Envoy? Perhaps you're right. I'll have a word with Rosanna. She's not in trouble, but clearly we need to discuss our priorities.
Yes.
Thanks for your concern. If you'll excuse...
I just turned in a bunch of quests just now. Forged of Star stuff. I love how they call it Forged of Star stuff. Oh, that's a neat little trick. So if you're in here and you want to like go back up to the top, you can just hit left on the D-pad and it takes you to the top. And then you can close the tab you're in. Neat. Fair enough. Alright, time to go through his bedroom.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
And so is his bedroom. He left as your father was a proud, stubborn, and wonderful man.
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Can we talk to her?
You found my Maxim. At least it's finally at peace.
Oof. You get some rest. You fuckers come out here. Oof. Don't mind if I do.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you...
They both have stuff they want to talk about. I'm trying to think of the guy. I can't think of his name.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject? Not before I've done some reading.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I'm glad the PC temperature has gone down a little bit. From 92 to like 80.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I like that line. I am a willing victim of my own delusions. Yeah, that first line is the I get it, losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back. That line hits a little hard.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, bitch.
Let's go, motherfucker! I'm hesitant on using this on the sword because I want to save it for this.
What's this? What's this? There's powder everywhere. What's this?
Ignore the ara.
It just works.
That's the thing. Which do you prefer? Good boy, good girl, or good MB, or good bean?
Everything. Alright, maybe not everything. A lot of things. Or maybe just those.
What the fuck? That just broke. The fucking everything just went error. Continue. Oh shit! That made me feel better. Do you want good boy, good girl, or good NB, good bean, however you want? Hey, that's only sometimes, not all the time. Depends upon who it is, also. Anyways, which do you want to hear? It ain't about me. All of the steering wheel? Huh? All of the steering wheel.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
All over the steering wheel? Why does that sound familiar? What game was I playing? I felt like it was Saints Row for some reason.
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too
Also, you never said. You never said.
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I feel like this is me flirting with her by saying this.
Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
I swear she's like very cute. Very beautiful. I think there might be a connection.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence?
Wouldn't that be a
I only bring
coincidence?
it out because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sakes, silly. Say something encouraging to your pupil.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Aquilici.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you.
Can we romance her?
I'm ready.
I want to romance her.
Not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first.
Ooh,
When it
excuse
comes
me.
to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them.
Also, I
We're
love her
about to
voice
make
actor.
history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Good girl weighing about that boy life. His name is basically Peter Quill. I thought he looked like Ego. Like, he looked like the dude that played Ego from Guardians of the Galaxy 2, if I remember correctly. Also, aren't you a good girl?
Found the machine.
Oh, that's just him. Okay. Anything in here we can use? Nope. I hear treasure chest. Treasure! Where? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Take one cup for approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. This time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. What the fuck?
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Fair enough. I hear another treasure chest. Ooh, a goldish looking box with a blue color. Summit meeting notes at the Deadfire event.
The other is helping. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giatta.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
I'm gonna hold off on placing that heart. What's up, dude?
Ah, envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Fair enough. I will admit.
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
I like this last one as the asshole option. Great, and I suppose you can't fix it yourself, can you?
Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides,
Carl Winslow.
grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
You mean the one that I killed? At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Good news, I already went there and found what you're looking for. I'll place it in the machine now.
Well, aren't you full of surprises? For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Very few, save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
So he looks like the dude from Django, Samuel L. Jackson's character specifically, that's who he looks like, somewhat, in my opinion. Alright, this dude looks like one particular character in an older movie, but I don't think he'd get the reference. Try me, I might. I've watched a lot of older movies.
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
I feel like there is.
All right. Let's try some word association.
Hey!
Tell me
You
the
told me
first
about that.
thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Swing. So I don't get to put my own word in. I guess clock for time.
Chrysalis.
Like the old grandfather clocks. Chrysalis. Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage.
I was gonna
Let's
say
go
the
over
barber
your
that
results.
Eddie Murphy plays.
Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
It's been a while since I've seen Coming to America. I just had one other character that he reminds me of. I forget his name, but he's the uncle to Tyler Perry's character in most of the Tyler Perry movies. I think it's supposed to be Medea's brother, if I'm not mistaken. He also kind of, sort of, similarly looks like him.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Fair enough. Thought I saw something. Let me stop by here real quick.
What can I say?
Ah.
Welcome.
Let's go see what A and B is about. Actually, I want to check something real quick.
Hey, listen.
I saw chat. I'm just not going to comment on that. That's why I've stayed quiet. Don't take this wrong way, but telling a streamer that you're gonna go support another streamer while they're streaming, it's not exactly the nicest thing to do. Like, I get you want to support him and everything, and by all means, support who you want to support. But it's kind of a dickish move to say that during someone else's stream. Like, if you said something along the lines of, I need to go for a bit, or I'll be right back, or something of that nature, and something that's not basically drawing the attention of the streamer you're on to go to another streamer, from what I can tell, it's not exactly the best thing to do during most streamers' streams, if that makes sense. Ah, shit, what did I click? I clicked something. But yeah. That's the only reason why I didn't say anything, because I didn't want to draw attention to it. Because the way I see it is, it's like, say you go to someone's house, and then you say, oh, I'm going somewhere else because I want to hang out with them, because you just want to hang out with them. To the person that you're originally hanging out with, it's going to make it seem like they're no longer interesting to you, so you leave so that way you can do something that's more interesting to you. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but that's how it comes across a little bit. That'll break all the boxes. Ooh, I missed this. How did I miss this?
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Shit.
Answers.
I appreciate you, like, putting some thought into it. There's a dead body down here. Where? Oh God. Oh shit. Well. Damn. Also, I just want to point out, I'm not saying that's how you see it, and I know that's not how you're doing it. It's just that's how it seems. That's how it seems to like the person that's streaming.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy
I
our
want to slap
curiosity and
her.
we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Am I in the wrong for wanting to deck her or both of them because the way they're treating me?
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
And that's what I'm saying. I understand that. I was just, again, all I'm saying is that's how most streamers would see that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that's how you are doing this and how you feel. I can't say how you feel. So.
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you. I have what I need. You take it from here, Yvette.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution.
Maybe don't be a dick.
Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So,
I want to hit
Giada
them
wants
both
to know all
so
about
bad.
the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
I don't like how they treated me like an idiot.
Essence, so too may it provide a key
Or a
to
test
discovering
subject.
more
I don't
about
like
the Dream
that.
Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
I don't like these two.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
Yeah, I'm done with those
Before they
two.
change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
I don't like those two. I really don't.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor, but of course nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose?
Yes.
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What
Hi,
an honor.
Master King.
I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions.
The fuck?
Master King has been banned.
Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
That was the fastest ban I ever seen. Thank you, SiriBot.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I agree with
I'm
Marius.
wondering why people find this place unsettling.
Alright, so we gotta check back in with Giada about all the stuff that we got from her peers. Fucking psychopaths. Let's bring the dead back to do manual labor for us. Let's study a person right in front of them and treat them like a fucking toddler.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much.
Clearly.
When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject.
Me.
I'd call that a good day's work.
So I get to be the test subject.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died,
I don't know about her personality.
An invention like
I don't
no
like
other.
being an experiment.
The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us.
Fair enough.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
On conditions that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. In the chain that binds the present to the past, I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Looked down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? Took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes.
Hi, demon
Some
underscore king underscore Azura.
parchment several times before I continue. I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. What's up, Azura? Oh, the stream's going pretty good. I will say there are two assholes in this game that I don't like. I forget their names. Choose not to remember them either.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Also, to answer your question that I saw on the Discord, yes, I was referring to that. At the very beginning, that's what I was referring to. Like, for some reason, Azura's clips are loud, but then I'll have some people's clips are, like, really quiet for fuck all reasons. Treasure! Fair. I appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure that I did answer you in a timely manner. I just didn't want to leave the question there and then be like, try to type while doing this and then be like, yeah. So I wanted to at least answer you as soon as I was able to. Ooh, hold on. Just enough light to wander a few steps ahead and then scamper back to the safety of home. Time is come for you to take your lantern deeper into the night. You vanish into a place where not dare follow. That's kind of pretty, though.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Worth and Roth!
There we go. Interesting character model. Oh damn, she was drinking, I assume tea. Because teacup. Yeah, we're out.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Can y'all, like, get out of there? I don't mind the occasional fuss.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? For the time being, that would be best.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
With the Phantasmal
do
focus,
that.
I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That ragged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. That's your intuition talking. Listen to it. I wouldn't be anywhere without mine. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes. Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
Oh, so we get her as a partner. Like a permanent partner. Bet! Giada uses animus to understand the world around her, while the science of souls remains controversial. She believes unto us. She moves to Gania, she wants to partying of Avowed with the phantasmal focus. She draws on the special appearance of living to defend her friends. Heals allies by 25% of their maximum health, or to empower and activate essence to murders. Oh, so she does the lightning stuff. Okay. The stuff I can already do. Also, we leveled up. This is Pacifield. She's the best follower in my humble opinion. Fair. Let me get this to... don't really need... So, like, I don't really need Constitution. Because, like, I usually stay out of the fight anyways. I'm gonna go with this one. Give me some more damage. I still need one more level before I can put any points into anything meaningful. I'm gonna save it for... I'm gonna save my point for this. I know I get another point at 15, but like, I want 2 points into that, like right off rip. Personally, I like Marius because he's like straightforward, like no pause, no hesitation, straight to the point. Returning storms? So I don't mind it. It's just I don't like how random it is because it's only that one spot gets hit, whereas with Meteor it does an AoE effect every time it hits. Even at base level, it still does AoE. Again, fair, but at its lowest level, it's not useful. And I didn't really see the point in putting points into it to make it useful. Because I don't have really too many points I can really spend. But I do see your point, though. Also, I don't have a grimoire with lightning, unfortunately. I don't think I have a grimoire with lightning. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh, she has 4 points. Okay. Let's see. Attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Ooh. Giada's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Yes. The fuck. Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20% health. If she's healing them passively with her attacks, they shouldn't need to fall. Maximum health. We'll go with that one. Just the move speed and no. No. An invigorating wave of energy that heals allies for 25%. And I'm gonna give that 50%. I like that for her. So, okay, I get that. Trust me, I get that. And I have no problems with that. But just see it from my perspective just for a half second, okay? Why would I invest 3 points into something?
I hope no one minds. I made...
why should I invest 3 points into something to make it good when I can invest no points into like Fireball or Blizzard and get like good results from it, or from Meteor, is it called Meteor Shower or Meteor or whatever it's called, the Meteor one. I don't have to put any points into those three skills, spells, what have you, and I can use them effortlessly. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind putting 3 points into it if I have an extra few points towards like the end, but
Myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, so what I'm gonna do, what my plan is, I got Blizzard where I want it, I got Fireball where I want it, because they only need 2. If I have the Grimoires for them, which I do, they only require 2 because I get the 3rd one from the Grimoire. So they're cool. They're set. I don't have a Grimoire for Missile Salvo, so for that one, I'd like to get 3 into it. Or at least 2 into this one. Bare minimum, I want at least 2 in this. So that way, I can drop the sphere on them too and get even more damage out of it. Freezing Pillar, I want to get at least 1, maybe 2. I'm thinking at least 1 so I can get the 2nd rank because I have the Grimoire for it. So I can get the pillar that just stays there and causes ice damage in the area. And then Meteor at least want 1. So 1, 1. So that way I can get Meteor's Break on Impact, leaving lingering flames on the ground. I just want rank 2 of these to at least. Which, since I have both of their Grimoires, will give me more damage with them right off rip once I get 1 point into it. And then I'll end up probably working on this. The crackling bolt is much better skill to put points into than any of the others left, in my humble opinion. The only problem I've had with this is I've had it constantly bounce off of walls, and that counts as a hit. So like it'll hit the wall once and it hit back onto an enemy, and that counts as 3 bounces, unfortunately. So I haven't really come across that many more enemies in an area. That's the only reason why I haven't been using it. At least from my experience, I haven't really found a use for it because every time I did use it, if it hit a wall, that counts as a bounce, unfortunately.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Such a troublemaker, but a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? Well, I never expected to live forever.
So remember to check out that armor.
Taught me how to
Oh yeah, yeah.
myself,
My bad. I forgot all about it.
among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Also, I'm a lot more awake since I took that little cat nap.
What do you want to know? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
Why does this remind me of her scene?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough.
I feel like it's
No
a
doubt
call
thanks
to
my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
One thing I want to say about this game that I wish they would change is instead of it being windowless full screen where it forces it to take the full screen of your screen, I wish it was like where I can choose if I want to set it at 1080p, 1440, whatever I want to set it to, so that way I can run it at a lower resolution. I just thought about that.
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. She was very kind, but there were days when she lived in her head. And days that stretched into weeks.
Oof.
Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Oof.
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. but neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After
She's
they died,
30?
I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies.
Hold on, that means she's like
Need to make
30
up
years
for
old.
lost time.
17 and 13 makes her at least 30. Damn.
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
Fair enough.
That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it. Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Tree? As long as she's not a birch tree.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happens.
She could be a sturdy oak or
We have
redwood.
enough problems already. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I
Teleportation.
know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So,
Oh, so the
one
Avatar.
I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
The only willow tree I can think of is the Whomping Willows from Harry Potter. What's the... The trees I like are, I forget the name of them. They're the ones with the purple flowers that's in Demon Slayer, and I forget the name of them. I think it's a willow tree if I'm not mistaken. I just know it has like the purple flowers and their branches are whip-like.
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. You know me. Always if I must. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's... You too.
Okay, I'm gonna check the armor real quick, because that's been a lot of talking. No offense. I want to say it was this one. Was it this one? Which armor was it? I don't exactly remember. I want to say it was this one. Oh. Well, then you probably like, I think dexterity does movement speed, if I'm not mistaken. And then that's 10% move speed. 10%. 10%. So, like, this one would be good. I feel like this one is better because you get dodge distance even further with the dodge distance. So you can move even farther with dodge. I could have sworn there was a glove that did it too. Am I wrong on the dexterity though? As well as your action speed. Equips consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Okay, so I might have been wrong on that one. I thought that also did for movement speed. See, the thing is, I stay in place when I fight. It's just boom, boom, just launching spells at the enemy and enemies. The
Between the
enemies.
two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
But of course.
When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Hey, I'm tall. I'm sorry, but like I hate reaching down. It hurts.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside,
Which is fair.
Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. If I must.
Okay. What's up, Marius?
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that.
Yeah.
And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vreekas, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Pleasant dreams.
Wait, he's a rogue? What do you mean? I'm confused. What happened? Information around the world. I don't feel like I'm a slug. I get that.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts.
She's got the
Just wake me up
tism.
when the fighting starts.
Or ADHD or
talk to
one of
someone
them.
interesting, whichever comes first.
Alright. No. Ugh. Ooh. Yes.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Okay. I feel like we're gonna have one of those talks with the god person
Have you ever been to the Valiant
Gaia
Republics?
thing.
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The republics are said to be
Yeah.
innovators in arts, government, and animancy.
That's why I keep referring
but
to him
also
as
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit. If only to understand why my people left.
the guy with Bianca. I swear I keep forgetting his name.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiders.
Very, thank you.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
That's why I keep referring to him as Varric, or similar to Varric. Oh, you have to have two. Well, ain't that some shit? Ah, so in his downtime, he plays like a flute thing. Only reason why I'm not taking, I was about to call him Varric. Hold on.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. Horrible or perfect? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive, no suffering, no end. Sleep now, dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
I'm a fan of Marius' voice actor. I actually kind of like his voice, to be honest with you. Like, being 100% honest, I kind of like his voice actor. I'm not using that ability point. What doesn't the game understand?
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke.
About 5 seconds ago.
Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Also, I want to say one thing. Why do they always make, or at least from my experience, I've always seen dwarves played as either a ranger, like a scout, or they're like the quote-unquote tank of the party. That's the only two roles they ever get. Big battle axe, big hammer, or like scouts. That's it. That is all they're used for. No assassins, no mages, none of that. Like, why don't they make them, like, diversify their, what's it called? Their repertoire.
Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash.
Fair.
We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Does repose mean like sleep or something? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they never give them any other item except any weapon they get is always an axe, hammer, or bow. They never give them daggers.
Can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Like, they never go daggers only.
Start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Ooh.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
So he admits.
And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Ooh, he got caught.
That was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
He fucked up. I mean, he's laying down to sleep. Okay, so I kind of guessed as much. I was kind of close. The Carta and Dragon Age are assassins and mobsters. I'm not 100% sure what the Carta is. Or who the Carta are? I wonder what'll happen if I try to go to the quest without Giada.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
You know what? I just thought about what she looks like, or looks similar to. If you've seen, Grimm, the TV show, I forget, I don't know if it's the full name of it or not. The one where the main character is Nick, he's a detective for the police agency. She looks like a Fuchsbau. That just dawned on me. Like, you know what I want to see a dwarf with? A fucking cannon. Because, like, they're short and stout. They can hold a cannon.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing anything made of copper?
Ooh.
Worth and rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the other skill I have.
Worth and rough.
I'm gonna stick to my fireball for breaking a bunch of boxes and shit.
I failed you, my lord. Are you mad?
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Wydwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
I don't know why, but I just feel like they need to have something better. They I get bows for like a scout or a ranger, like a scout type thing, or like big hammer because they're smiths, or big axe because they're tree cutters and shit. And it's like, if he goes on a little bit better. Or that Wade when
He was. The war ended years ago.
Like, I want to see
Yet
one
still
with
the
like,
scars remain.
how
Maybe
can I
the
phrase
gods
it?
have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
Imagine a dwarf, but like as like the dwarven characters in like mythology and whatnot, or like in medieval type games. Imagine them like in like a war machine type thing, because they created like a power suit of sorts to like dig in the earth and whatnot. But then they like replace like drills and shit for like cannons and shit. Just cannons, no miniguns, no machine guns, just like 2 cannons on the shoulders and like 2 like pistols in the hand, just running and gunning shit. That would be fucking hilarious and fucking sick as hell.
Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic. Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into that trade. May this give me the strength not to do something I regret.
He sounds like that. No, I want to say Vex from Vox Machina, or at least he gives me those vibes. Also, I need to get what's her name, so I feel like she's gonna have exposition. But yeah, I want to see like a dwarven character in like a fucking power armor, but like where it makes sense. I like how it's still did the spell in the background. Hopefully she uses her healing ability. But that's what I'm saying, like, without mods, though, like, if they make another game, I want to see them take, like, say, like, the, what the fuck are they called? The, what was the big, like, Hulk-looking, what the fuck are they called? The one that has the big-ass gyroscope, the gyro in it, that's Sentinel. I'm thinking of X-Men on that one. I forget what the fuck they're called, but I want to see like the dwarven race like inside them like mech suits, like Gundam style. That shit would be fucking OP.
There should be
Oh
some
god,
equipment
imagine
by the
fighting
outer
them.
pillar. We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Centurions. Yeah.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Kind of open-minded, no expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start.
I need to get
Now,
a cushion for my
I'm
chair.
going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Is that really
In
the right
layman's
thing?
terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face. No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Alright, Dean.
Shit. All right,
Dean
adjusting
Winchester.
the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing. Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Oops.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra.
I always thought it was
I was
Adra.
right.
Adra.
The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
20 minutes, maybe? Fair enough. Maybe. There's still a chance it could work.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Fair
I
enough.
hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
Oh, of course, I get the lead.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Uh-huh, sure. You're not the one that's leading this little expedition.
I hope you're pleased with yourself.
Yes, I got to break all the pots. You got a problem with that?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Yes.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Yet another reason why I like having the sword and my little lightning rod. It provides a light for me. It's a little torch for me, effectively.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. That was a close one.
I think worth and wrath.
Alright, so what I'm looking for is not in here. Oh no, that's where I need to go. But first, I want to check out this way.
I think worth and wrath.
And that's where we came. Oh, that works. I didn't. Fuck.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Oh, 3. How is it more light under here than it is in the cave? What the fuck? Alright. Oh. Make sure. Okay, that's weird.
Worth and wrath. Then!
No, the knife pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. To your point, but watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Why? Why do you gotta be shocky? gonna wait for him to stop being shy before we go any further. Because I'm not about to get electrocuted because of him.
You take lead.
Oh god! Where the fuck did you come from? I'm a mage with a sword. I'm a mage, technically.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
Surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Isoksogu!
Whee!
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Alright. Ooh, dead body.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were...
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
This one's mine. Zen! Worth and Roth!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Me. I could use some food. Oh, what is giant slumber? Get rid of all the exclamation points. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Power attacks deal moderate stun damage against vessels.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it. I'll wager you have a harder time.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here?
Ready to make an exit.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
clear the room first. This will require undivided attention.
You're bleeding!
Curse and wrath! There are any monsters left? Show yourself. Some of us have work to do. That means the let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
I was gonna say a health heal up would have been nice.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the Beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
What if I wasn't ready to yet?
Find us.
Oh, hello.
You are here.
Gaia person?
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
You've got
The morning's
4
gone
eyes.
now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
What?
None who remember us still live.
Is she death?
But we have felt in you the
Or like a
seed
reaper of sorts?
connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
I feel like she's like a reaper of sorts, or like someone who's like Charon, or like someone who helps the dead onto their next life or to the afterlife.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, We kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
The echidnas. I know the way.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine.
Does she have like multiple arms?
We await.
I feel like she has like 4 arms.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
Sounds fair.
Will you accept it? A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
I accept it.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Nice. Okay. So y'all did nothing, y'all just washed over my lifeless body. Thank you. Appreciate that. Truly.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
Ooh, can we?
For a second there, I thought...
Or I could use her lap
Actually,
pillow.
never mind what I thought. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces.
Oh, goody.
Must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Perhaps The bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long
Fair.
theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
You've been kind of quiet.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before.
Found patient in the God of the Living Lands, imprisoned and alone. They rattle the bars of their cage, cry for help that only you, the godlike, can provide.
We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
No, there's a couple items over
Finding
there.
a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Yeah, fair enough. I agree with him. Ooh, maybe not.
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
A proper introduction. Uncovered the secret of Nakutedic.
All right, let's return to Fior Messiverno. I need to go over my notes.
Sounds like a good idea.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the Living Lands. Who knew?
Definitely not me. Ooh. Be one hell of a drop.
Oh my god. No!
Andres Debs.
Ooh.
This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's broken. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Not fast travel from your current area. Why the fuck not?
Believe this. All things considered, your Miss Iverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Miss Iverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Not before I've done some reading.
Will the real Slim Shady drink water?
What's up, Simpleton?
Hydrated bitch?
1 second, 1 second. La, 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 la. I don't think I'm hoping I don't find anything better than the War Mage's robes. Because, like, that's really good. ability cast speed, and it's already, I already got it at superb. I'm hoping I don't find anything better, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm hoping I can get like a I'm not sure yet.
The steel garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
I want to bring him with, but I feel like I should bring him. How are you doing, Sinful?
No.
1 second.
There we go.
Hey, we didn't get the quiet one. The quiet lady. The bikini lady.
Fear the Mystios.
I'm gonna stretch for a bit.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yes. Get riggedy wreck, bitches.
I had to do a stand-up stretch this time. I really needed a stand-up stretch. I didn't mean to sell that common robe. I'll probably eventually get one.
Oh, hey!
But yeah, again, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I did really need that.
I hope everyone is alright. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years. Our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
I'm surprised I missed this.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances. You lose, envoy?
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Can we cut him?
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Not if I kill
Now
you.
Listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
I agree.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I'd probably slap the teeth out of him until he stopped shouting. I imagine the local famine could take care of it from there.
Your call, envoy. I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
You know, I'm not one to judge you for cold-blooded murder, but I'd say that was one of your best.
The attack failed, but we won't forget what happened here.
The Burnt Queen will hear of this.
The Burnt Queen will hear of this. Let's check raw number. Okay.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right.
You warned me something like this might happen. At least we had time to brace for it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
Aw, boo-boo.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word.
Neither do I.
As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Yeah, pretty much.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. As Giatta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giatta.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I agree with her.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage.
Possibly, perhaps,
Now for the
not
bad news.
definitively.
An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Kolichi, tell them it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarot, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Not the place I'd send them, but... right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and
I like her
will
voice
appear.
actress.
If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
I can
You're
probably lead the
already aware
way.
that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
right, layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking.
Like how she just glides a little bit.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
Fair enough.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Let's keep moving. Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
I only...
When this run is done, and it's definitely possible without a gun, just requires a lot of patience and good judgment of when to attack or dodge. Fucking let's go! Or I can just... Oh, 1 second, I'll be right back. I missed the back. Alright. Done. Definitely possible. Also, I missed the back, sorry. Just finished using the restroom and grabbing a little snack. And it is definitely possible without a gun, just requires... Okay. Missed a secret boss, but that has to be done gunless anyway since it's resistant to bullets. Fair enough. No healing?
Come on, come on!
At least the city is standing.
I want to find the... No. Did we find the star thingy here? The star stuff? And we're already off to the next place after what? 2 streams? Maybe 3?
I'd like a word. Gods. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Oh.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
Same.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Motherfucker. You dick. 1 second. I missed the back. I decided to just fast travel to this, where is it? This encampment real quick, to this camp, before we go talk to the person again. Get some of these conversations out the way.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. You too.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once. We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Thanks for talking.
I was wondering, what do souls Ghost of Ballarok on the energy. Off this thing. Right. As we were saying, I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
Fair enough.
I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there. Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject. If I must. So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
One-handed melee. What does it do? No textile moderate stun, damage against vessels. I still like my fire sword. If it did fire damage, maybe. Fire accumulation. Mm. Don't know about enemies. Picking enemy. High stun, 10% bonus bleed. High stun. And bleed accumulation to nearby enemies.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But, what?
Must have been a big one, too. I'm sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
I like my meteor. I like the blizzard and the freezing pillar from this, but that's why I can't really get behind this one. Now, if it had freezing pillar, blizzard, crackling bolt, and returning storm, hell yes, I'd be down for it. Use that, to be honest. I forgot I didn't get that apparently. I needed to get that. Since fragment drop by defeated enemies for 2 times as much. I'm gonna stick with 2 times just for now. To see how much that gives me over time. Like if I can make do of 2, maybe 3 times. Light and medium armor by 15. So that's for light and medium. But since I'm only using light, it's already doing exactly what I need it to do. 25. 40 is a decent percentage up from 25 because that's 15 higher. So that would be good to get 2 points in.
What happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. The Inquisitor will... You in... I did you a favor. But will believe it or...
Bring us her severed head.
That temper... I was... Maybe I can convince you otherwise.
Doubt it.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline.
My home.
You've done...
I fight for...
Then I hope Fior Mess... Any good farmer knows. Look, if he'll... You see, the... Quite the opposite. The steel... Inquisitor, you don't want... Our grasp on this island is going to tighten. What you do with this information is up to you. But don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Oh, I bet it will.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Hold on, I gotta look this up if it's worth. Time to fuck a bitch up!
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then. We make a good squad.
That was fun. That's what she gets for killing the Rangers here. Also, apparently, if you don't kill her, you still have to fight her anyways later on, because she gets infected with the Dream Scourge. Fuck it. I didn't like her anyways. She attacked Fiore. Fuck her. Come, Cuddles, there's fuckery to spread.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions.
Mm-hmm.
How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Did we? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe.
Oh, we're coming for
are hunting anyone who doesn't conform
Lodwin's,
to their vision of
Ludwin's,
the
whatever.
living lands.
I'm coming for her
Our
ass too.
freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps.
Yes.
Do you think Ludwin will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Most definitely.
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rowataians, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Hell yeah.
Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path
like
to
her
the
already.
garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
I want to lie so bad. I want to do a whole playthrough of just nothing but lies.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me,
No,
then?
it is a flute. Okay.
Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormis Iverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, how's this look? Ew. Oh, definitely gloves. That's new. Frost damage. Ooh, extra frost damage. Stamina cost while blocking. Eh.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what that means. Oh well. I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
Since we're gonna do his quest, I feel like we should have him on.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
many did you lose?
Excuse me.
Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into
What did this?
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling them how.
Ooh, that looks like that.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
You there? Please! Help us! We need help!
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Stragglers from Eagle Street. They aren't ready for this.
I was worried for a second.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Wish we had what? I wish there was like a grimoire that had like Blizzard, the Lingering Storm one, Meteor Fall, and Fireball. I'd be happy with a grimoire like that.
Have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons. I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Worth and Roth!
Left leg!
Watch your right! and rot! Worth and rot! One for you!
Who's next? Anyone?
The fuck color of water is this?
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and...
Good one! Good fight.
Potato.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Why is this game glitching like that?
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Baby?
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Are you Parkajit?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. It's not about what they're worth. It's about lightening the load. After all, I've got years of it to get through.
Ooh. Definitely gonna keep an eye out for that. Just in case we need that.
I'll give...
Hmm.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Worth and Roth!
One for you!
Let's finish Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
I see you.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Next one's mine.
Then...
We've got company.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Ooh. That looked painful.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, smart.
Worth and Roth!
Envoy, to the right.
Worth
A heal, Gianna, would be nice. To the left, to the left.
Don't you die on me.
Then heal me.
Beyond seek.
We'll get him next time, Kai.
Gods! This can't be happening.
Worse than rough.
Nicely done. Another soul for the wheel.
Shit. A healing every once in a while would be nice, Gianna. Giada, whatever your name is. Gigi. That's what I'm gonna call you.
One for you.
Oh, Hedrick, thank you.
Just like the good old days.
I need to get a cushion for this chair. I've been looking at some cushions for the chair, and I was thinking maybe like a cat's paw. Also glad to hear that you're up. You did miss a bit though. Also, we killed that bitch. I don't know her name. Not right offhand. We killed the captain, bitch.
Worth and wrath! You've done it better.
Ow! Help! Something.
Worth and wrath! Then! Isoksogu!
I'm a potato. Oh, paw pad. Toe beans.
Worth and wrath!
I wonder if there's a mod to change what she says to Azeroth Metri on Zinthos.
Worth and wrath!
That didn't burn it? Oh, shit. Also, I think they did more damage to the enemies than I did this turn. It just feels fitting. I didn't exactly want to fall in here, but I'll take it for the yellow thing. Alright, what do you do? 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. Why would I want my health to be below 30%? That defeats the purpose. I want to live! Damn it, live! Also, I have no fucking idea where I'm going. I'm just picking a direction and running in it.
Isoksogu!
You should have that as a redeem. Tearstone Ring and Dark Souls. Okay, now this place is cold. What the fuck? I was expecting desert. Okay, I need...
Worth and wrath!
Dink! I bet ice hurt.
Worth and wrath!
I'm gonna have to get the key for that. I'm trying to go to the Tama place.
This one's mine.
Protect the envoy.
Worse and rot. I think worse and rot.
You're bleeding.
No, I'm on fire!
You're not looking so good.
Health, heal something. She is not healing me at all. Yeah, I know the fill-in. Oh, you're a good guy. Never mind. I thought you were a bad guy. Could y'all, like, kill the damn thing?
Coming from your right.
I think worse and rough. Dead.
Time to rally.
Isoksogu.
Oh, now she decides to heal.
Worse and rough.
That's done. Who's hungry?
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time.
You can get rid of
Right
gold in
where
the
we
desert.
left it.
Below freezing at night. In fact, the word desert means barren and devoid of much life. The Arctic is a desert. Yeah, I heard that there was a, there's technically a desert. Well, not technically, but there is a desert in Alaska, if I remember correctly. And also, I also did know that too about a desert's just basically barren, a barren wasteland, effectively.
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard, and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He was the best of either. About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back. Okay then. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Marked his service to Thirdborn's defense. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. Honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye. Anyone ever tell you there's such a thing as being too observant? It's downright eerie. Envoy, never mind. Let's go.
I'm good. That just hit a little harder than I thought it would. A lot harder than I thought it would.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
You're a Darren, right? Over here. Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs. I'm not sure. I've only heard them talk about fighting dream thralls. There's a lot of work to do, though. I don't think they'd turn down help. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
I appreciate it. I'll admit that it's a little harder than anticipated.
Let's get up on the dance floor.
I wasn't expecting something like that from a video game.
The branch breaks.
Party in the brush!
Let's finish
Worth and rough!
You could tell they got good writing. Can't say they don't have good writing. Ooh, hold on. I got a new wand. Since for range damage. Eh. Also, I'm eating some Uncrustables to, like, one, to get a little bit of fuel, but two, to, like, I guess, ease my mind. Ooh. Ooh. Shit.
Meow, bitch!
I appreciate all that. I really do. When the fuck did we get a skill points? Also, I need more essence. Somehow I need more essence. Oh yeah, because level 15 you get double, you get 2 points.
Alright, maybe not everything. A lot of things. Alright, maybe just those.
That literally has, I think, about 200 pieces flying at me. Hence why it's so slow. It throws literally everything except for the kitchen sink. If I can find a kitchen sink emote, that would be funny. And I would throw that in there too. I feel like that'll give me more essence. At least now it leaves a pillar on impact. Excuse me. Which I'm going to test out shortly. No one can say Obsidian is a bad writer. What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Got it! Peanut butter jelly, where you, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Oh, hold on, we missed a dead body. And apparently we missed some essence and a treasure chest that I just heard a half a second ago. Or was that the twinkling noise? I think that body was the twinkling noise we ran past. Bring on the enemies! Ding! Ding! Ooh, enemies. Did they just go brrr? Ooh, lockpicks. Hold on. Nah, I don't buy Uncrustables that often, because they're usually fairly expensive. Like, if it was a fuel-up one, maybe. I can see that.
Worth and Roth! Right! You dare not mock! Whack 10!
I think he's dead. I think he's dead. You don't have to keep attacking him. He's by George. I think he's dead. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I never did enough. We're doing multiple pillars out of that. Hell yeah, Tama gets the biggest one. Fuck yeah.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. To be alone? With my thoughts? Oh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Tama's death.
No.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure changed the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Let's see, what does this do? No frost accumulation to nearby enemies. I like how this gives me more range and attack damage and bonus shock damage, and it's a shock weapon, so yeah, that can go up. Yeah, I'll stick with this one. Also, I had to give it a few moments of silence. Goddamn, this is good writing. No, it wasn't multiple pillars. I just happened to have a decent cooldown, or did it once, and then moments later I did it again in quick succession, probably. So I was like, 4-bit. Sounds like a good idea. I would pick Dead Cells, only because I want to see what Dead Cells is like. I'm surprised you haven't upgraded the enchantment on your shock wand. Increased the range to 60. Um, seriously, this is award-winning dialogue, or at least it should be. Surprised you haven't upgraded the enchantment on your shock wand. Increases the range to plus 60%. You mean the overcharged missile, where it does plus 10% damage, went from 5 to 10% and went from 30% range to 60% range? Sounds good. Helped you make a tough decision. Glad I could be of some assistance. No, you're good. That's why I left it on there for a few seconds. Give you a chance to actually read it.
That'll show him.
Oh, that is bullshit. Dick.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Thirdborn, where's the city? The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Envoy, behind you!
Worth and rough!
I need to upgrade this sword. shit.
Another win, but who's counting?
The dream crossroads got through. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Dang! That's fucked.
Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
You know Rowatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Got a point.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt they could have done that if they were sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take them on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Oh.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Bitch.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these.
That was actually a pretty good show.
We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Well, good thing I burnt and or froze most of them. Glad I was able to grab that one through a rock. Look at that, I'm helping, cleaning up the mess. Thought I heard something. It was, but I stopped watching it when Sam watched them. Oh, Law and Order. I was like, sure. Oh yeah, I definitely need to end the stream here. Oh yeah. Got all 6 now. I do need to upgrade this. I hope I get more Awakened Adra. I should be able to do a bit more damage now. I need to get petrified wood. I need 2 more. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. I was about to head off anyways. I played a bit of Dead Cells when it first released, so I can't remember much about it other than it being a roguelike. Is it light or like? Because there is a slight difference, and I'm genuinely curious. Only accessibility settings I use are reveal full map and infinite respawns at the nearest checkpoint. Fair enough. I know nothing about the game, but sounds like a good thing to do. Blackwood Branch Cave Pearl. Well, we got Last Light of Day up there. I never thought I would replace the lightning gun, but Minnaletta's conduit is pretty good. I need Corrupted Adra now. They both need 3. Fuck. You son of a bitch. And you need Adrabon. Or Adrabon. Fuck. Yeah. Fair enough. And that's the reason why I ask. Because I know there is a slight difference between roguelite and roguelike. One being a T, one being a K, but I forget the specificity of the differences, but it's very nuanced between the two. Well, yeah.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
So the main reason why I'm quote unquote cheating, but kind of not, is because I don't really have time, like the time to grind out for the resources that I need to upgrade the stuff. If I did, like if I was like a full-time streamer, blah blah blah, and I had the time to like straight up grind the fuck out of everything, I would. But I kind of don't. So that's why I use mods to help it along a little bit. You know the drill. Good boy or good girl. Or good NB or good bean. I do not presume any other way. Drop the controller. Fair enough. You know what? Just for you. 1 second. Still trying to work on that. Still also trying to work on the femme voice. Also, just a quick sneak peek. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Love each and every one of you beautiful souls out there. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid, you matter, and you are loved. Hope to see all of you beautiful souls next time. Peace and aloha.